Anthony. And obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the forward spots, it's Brooks and Jackson Jr. In at the guard spots, Morant and Bain. And it's Adams in at the center position. Here are the Celtics with the ball. Brown the pass to Smart for the three. Brown kicks to Smart. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Final.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Up top, Brown. Adams defending. The kick out to Brown from deep. Outside Tatum. And he drives in.
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
Morant with a wide open look. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the rejection by Jackson. And finished up by Morant.
And how about that display of athleticism by Morant, flying up in the air for the jam.
Brown dishes to Horford. The kick out to Williams. That shot is off. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Tatum against Morant. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Brown wide open, he fired. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Morant's got a couple of threes now in the first for Memphis.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Tatum, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Steven Adams did not like that at all.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And they called over the back here, too much contact.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Round the pass to Horford. 2 minutes. And finished off by Horford.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Jackson with the screen. Good on the triple.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball. Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the 2 J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
6 on the shot clock. Horford in the post. Brooks covering. Williams' shot is off.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release points, as guys who can take some pressure off in terms of the scoring load. And listen, neither guy is finished improving.
Yeah, right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Smart wide open. He fires. It's hauled in by Adams.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Bane against Brown. Bane looking around. It's Morant in the corner. Stolen by Smart. It's Brown on the wing. And the rejection by Jackson. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Tatum's got 9. Morant outside. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the 1 spot. Inside, Williams. And Williams with the stuff.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown. How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
Tatum on the wing. Williams trying to break free. Tatum no good. And so Brooks will bring it up for Memphis. Trailing by 4. And Morant gets it to go.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
Horford kicks to Smart. Back to Horford. The kick out to Williams. Smart on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Morant surveying the D. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Austin leading by 4. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Well, Jaylen Brown has quality handles now. Relentless on the attack when he's got the rock in his hands.
Morant finds Bane. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Smart dishes to Horford. And the dunk by Horford.
Well, efficiency of movement makes Al Horford successful. Gets room to shoot in these sets.
On the wing, Brooks. Stolen by Smart. Tatum against Bane. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Brooks. Morant with it. Picked up by Brown. Morant kicks to Bane. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Bain's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Grizzlies. You know, Greg, we know to win at the highest level, you need your star players to show up in the big games. With that in mind, what's the key?
You know, it's their will and their ability to fight. If you look at the great ones, even when things haven't gone their way, they continue to scratch and claw and do everything in their power to try and get the W.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Morant. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Robert Williams.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Celtics have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Horford with the screen on Morant. Horford in the post. Guarded by Morant. It's rebounded by Memphis. Adams with the screen on Brown. Out to the wing. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Brown. Leading the fast break. Brown jams it in.
We've got to get this guy in the dunk contest. Jaylen Brown taking flight with that insane athleticism.
And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And guys, increasingly we've seen Jaylen Brown willing to shoulder the offensive burden, and boy, the ability just blossoming.
Morant drives in. Outside, Bain. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. All right, David, thank you. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You have to like what you're seeing from John Morant.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. White is out there with Brogdon, and it's Cornette in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Boston 5. Oh! Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Kennard against White. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Oh, good on the triple. And so Horford will bring it up for the Celtics. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Kennard for 3. It's the rebound. Just 5 on the clock for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim. And he helped define their interior defense.
Morant outside. Pass to Conchar. And stolen by Tatum. Here's White, and White slams it in.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Kennard for 3. The rebound by Malcolm Brogdon. He kicks to White. In the corner, Tatum with it. Brogdon the pass to Cornet. Celtics passing it around. Lock at 6. Back to White. Goes up on the wing. Tillman grabs the miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Kennard's shot is off.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
The shot by Brogdon, no good. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Here's Morant. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Grizzlies have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And they shot their free throws at a measly 73% clip over the course of last season.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. Boston leading by 4. Brogdon looking around. Out to White from past the arc. And a great assist by Brogdon as that one goes in. White's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, on the catch-and-shoot game, Derek White very assertive, ready to react.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Brogdon the pass to Tatum. 1:29 left to play in the third. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Now, here's Kennard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. It's deflected. And it's Memphis on the break. Buries it from three-point range. Kennard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Connects from three-point range.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And they get it back. Now, here's Morant for 3. And Tatum pulls it down.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Luke Cornet. Brown comes in for Derek White. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Brogdon. Now, here's Morant for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You have to have the ability to force the defense to commit one way or the other. Jaylen Brown's aggressiveness does just that.
And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Kennard's got 9. Here's Smart. Horford with a screen on Morant. Williams, that's for 2. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Memphis. Kennard is out there with Morant. Then it's Brandon Clark. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Conchar in at the small 4.
You love the energy and effort Morant provides, especially when he's on the break.
Smart on the wing. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And that is a big loss for this team. This game's still in the balance, and he's someone they always want in there at crunch time. Yeah. And luckily they've got terrific depth at
that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
Jones kicks to Bane. There's the triple. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown outside. To the middle. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, something that Williams does so well, and as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Smart against Jones. And there's the defensive 3-second call. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Kennard, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. Williams gets the bucket.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
The kick out to Tatum. No one near him. No good on that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And there's the pass to Jones. On the wing, Bane. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Back to Bane. 4 on the clock. Blocked again.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Outside, Smart. Williams, a screen on Jones. Smart dishes to Williams. And finished off by Williams.
Well, what can you say about Marcus Smart, right? A willing, capable passer off the pick-and-roll environment. That is really beautifully done.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Horford the pass to Brown. Horford with the screen on Kennard. Back to Horford. Horford double team. And the rejection by Jackson. 2 on the clock. Brown outside. And Bane pulls it down. And so it's Bane with it. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. Kennard on the wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. Clark left side. And again, Memphis no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Brown kicks to Smart. To the inside. They swipe it. And here we go. The Grizzlies on a fast break. They get it back. Here's Clark. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for Boston.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Passes it to Smart. Tatum dishes to Smart. Jacks up a 3. Tatum finds Williams. The kick out to Brown. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And he nails the third. Bain with it. And the shot is long. And here is Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
I smack clowns with mad style.
come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
Here are the 5 for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Here's Mobley, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length. He's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for. One thing I'll say about the Cavs, it's become clear these past few seasons, their front office is not afraid to make some bold moves.
Now here's Smart. Out to Horford. Shoots over Mobley. Horford can't hit.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And Richard, I'm sure Cleveland fans welcome the front office taking the initiative.
Yeah, it's been a tough few years, and they needed to take some aggressive steps, and they did. And now they've got one of the best young core groups in the NBA.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
Horford, a screen on Garland. Pass to Williams. Here's Horford. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Pass break, here come the Celtics. Horford can't hit. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Scores after the quick crossover.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Smart passes to Horford. The kick to Tatum. Smart outside. Williams a screen on Garland. 6 to shoot to the inside. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Fader on the way, and there's Horford on the assist from Williams.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Mobley outside. Back to Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. And here's Mobley. Back to Okoro. Now here's Allen. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Boston trailing. To the middle. Brown finds Williams. Back to Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Smart. Brown against Garland. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Getting better at recognizing when his teammates are open. Garland, great time right there.
Outside, Brown from the arc. And he recovers it. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Smart. Shot clock at 5. Over Mitchell. Here's Williams. The shot no good. Great D that time from Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Okoro penetrating. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart. Outside Tatum. Here's the teardrop. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Mitchell. Beyond the arc. Cleveland the rebound. Goes back up. Mobley, no good. Outside, Brown takes it inside, and Brown with the stuff.
Showing off his pure athleticism, Brown with a memorable finish.
Denied by Tatum. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Okoro. And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Mitchell against Brown. And it's Mitchell penetrating. On the wing, Tatum. Now quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. Brown. That shot off. And it's Cleveland the other way. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Jason Tatum added muscle to his frame and layers to his game, but still not satisfied. He said, quote, "I just got to be better. I have to elevate my level from being one of the top 10 to 15 players to a top 5 player. I got to make everybody else around me better." Ryan, still work to do.
And plenty of runway to do it, Allie. Thanks. The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second.
And the Boston Celtics are one of the most decorated teams in all of sports. Think about all the rings they've won, as well as the talent that they've had on their roster.
The Cavaliers leading. Here's Mitchell. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Brown passes to Tatum. Pass to Horford. Outside, Brown. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Brown's got 7 points. Such a rich history for the respected Boston franchise.
From the days of Bill Russell to Larry Bird and Kevin McHale in the 80s, and then Pierce, Allen, KG, Rondo winning the ring in 08. The players on this roster understand how important it is to carry on that legacy.
Here's Smart. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Out to Horford. Second chance effort, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Okoro on the wing. 3-pointer. Horford pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Brown with it, picked up by Allen. Williams' shot is good.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
It's stolen by Smart. Going all the way to the rack. And he lays it in on the break. Now it's a 3-point Boston lead.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
Boston with the ball. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Smart finds Tatum. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Williams. There's a minute 26 left in the first half of this one. And Tatum, the bucket on the assist from Williams.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
And it's Garland on the drive. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound, Celtics. On the break. It's Smart on the wing. Guarded by Garland. This one for 3. And they get it back. Pass to Smart. Back to Williams. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Williams has got 4 points this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Tatum passes to Horford. The kick to Tatum. Back to Horford. Clock at 6. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and one.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Pass to Tatum. There's the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The length and athleticism with Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
Garland for 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
The Cavaliers, 20.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Okoro at the 3 with Mobley at the 4. Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. And for the Cavaliers, RJ, they found a little bit of rhythm, finally, after the LeBron era.
They sure have. A little 3-year skid. It looked like they were lost, but they kept some veterans around and brought in some great young talent. Maybe not title contenders, but they can make a big splash.
And between Jason Kidd and LeBron James, RJ, you played with some incredible passers in your day. What was that like, running alongside those guys?
Well, it's just amazing. Jason Kidd, LeBron James, these guys can get you the ball when you don't even know that you're open. That's what's fun. And it's even more fun kind of sitting back and watching them and seeing how they read the floor. 2 of the greatest to ever do it.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 7. Horford, right side. Pass to Smart. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Smart finds Williams.
The defense of Allen, it will continue to earn him quite a bit of money. Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Walking foul called on Jalen Wilson. Third personal foul. First team foul.
Looking to get it going. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Horford outside. Smart outside. Back to Horford. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Now here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up. Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Here's Smart. It's Brown on the wing. Horford finds Brown. Screen by Horford. Tries again. And Williams punches it home.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Garland. Here's Tatum going inside. The rebound by Allen.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Okoro, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Garland against Smart. Pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. Horford outside. Back to Tatum. No good. And it's Cleveland the other way. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant one foul.
Ooh, hard foul. You can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
VA, when I tell you, going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find, and I don't see anything phasing this team now, VA.
Now here's Garland. He's got 10. Clock at 4. To the paint. Horford with a steal. And here's Brown for 3. Tatum against Allen. Shot clock at 6. Smart passes to Horford. Back to Smart. Another shot. Is rebounded by Okoro. The Cavs trailing. Mobley up top. Outside for Mitchell. 55 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Allen, the pass to Garland. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Well, the Celtics shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Team foul.
44 seconds left in the third quarter. Williams passes to Brown. Williams, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Williams. Horford for 3.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
From about 16. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first.
Team foul.
Second free throw, no good. The Celtics with the lead. There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. Smart outside. Screen by Horford. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in, and it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, we thought the third.
The previous play is under review.
Officials are going to review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time. But I think
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive, call overturned. And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
you talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in it to one. That's the Boston Five. Here's Smart. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, Okoro. Tatum with some nice D. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth.
Mercy, Jason Tatum is a bad man.
Brown against Mitchell. To the paint. And that one's good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Okoro on the wing. Out to Garland. Pass to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Brown can't hit. The Cavs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Outside, Brown. Pass to Williams. Back to Brown. Down low. Oh, rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks. Wow, you can see Mobley just growing over time, accepting these responsibilities in this big moment.
Well, the Celtics shooting just 37% so far in this one. Williams, a screen on Garland. Smart passes to Williams. Brown against Mitchell. Smart outside. The kick to Tatum. Good D by Mobley. The Cavaliers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, just like a lot of bigs, Mobley is not shooting fire from the line, but look, he can get it all here.
Got a line change here for Boston, and he does get the second one. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And by missing that free throw, now a 3 could even the score. Not ideal.
Brogdon, pass to Gallinari. Outside White. Shoots. Nice shot from the wing. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Out to Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I love seeing young players like Garland stepping up to the challenge and being the guy for their team.
Pass to Hauser. Back to White. Here's Cornette. He connects!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
54 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Tipped. There's the three. They get the rebound. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Allen. 5 on the clock. Garland for 3. And it's Cornette with a rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Gallinari for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Mitchell misses. Here's Cornette. Gallinari for 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
Oh, it's stolen. And so it's Boston with the W. This one was in the balance right until the 5.
I smack clowns with mad style.
All right, Greg, both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Outside, Bain. Morant gets to Adams. Shot clock at 3. And that one goes long. And so Allen will bring it up now for Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
Passes it to Jackson. Outside, Bain. Morant passes to Bain. Brooks outside. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bain read the defense perfectly.
Mitchell from out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Jackson. Bain passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. That one is off.
Shooting complete.
And the second free throw, good.
We saw glimpses of Ja Morant's potential in his first 2 seasons in the league. But year 3, both Ja and Memphis took it to another level.
Here's Morant. Brooks the pass to Bain. Jackson a screen on Mitchell. Bain for 3. He can't get that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. Another level indeed for Ja Morant, his 3rd season Smitty in the NBA. And now he has joined the conversation for MVP.
Kevin, that scoring average well over 25 points per game. Morant is the leader of Memphis. The Grizz finishing in the top 3 of the West. Incredible for a 22-year-old.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Allen after the miss from Evan Mobley.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Adams sets the pick for Morant. Adams with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Garland against Bain. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Bain's got 5 points so far. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
We've seen steady improvement in Mitchell's three-point shot. He's a legit threat from deep.
Grant. Memphis moving it around. Bain passes to Adams. Morant with the steal. And now Brooks running the floor all by himself. Morant outside. 1:32 left in the first. Outside for Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, Brooks. Mobley with the rebound.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Defensively, there's only so much you can take away. You try to force Mitchell to become a jump shot shooter and live with the results.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but their fantastic pass.
On the wing, Bain. The pass to Morant. Nifty move. And then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And it's Morant missing. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mobley outside. Mitchell outside. And another three for Cleveland.
Wasting no time, Donovan is never afraid to fire.
Pass to Jackson. Morant with it. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Darius Garland did not like that.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Cleveland with a 6 point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, well, what's your take?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
That's their mindset. Attack, attack, and attack some more. You're not going to beat them playing soft.
The wingmen are Bane and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the 1. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson misses. The Cavaliers leading by 9. Here's Okoro. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Okoro's got 5.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
You want to stay aggressive, right at the rim, driving another nail into the coffin.
And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Mobley dishes to Okoro. Kicks it out to Garland. Here he goes, and the basket is good. Garland's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Garland attacking. The slam dunk by Garland.
And that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee.
Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Garland. Mitchell outside. Back to Garland. And I think, Steve, now we see less real grudge matches than we did before. But do you like seeing those games where there is no love lost, where there is some bad blood and some contention?
Kevin, I love it. Yes, friends off the court, but on the court, you got to go at each other. And when it's over, win or lose, you leave it right there and you go back to being friends.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
Morant passes to Bane. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Mobley outside. The three-pointer no good. And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. It's a 10-point game. And Adams kicks to Jackson. Morant outside. Second chance shot. Back to Bane. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Bane's got 5 points now this quarter.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp three-point shot.
Okoro dishes to Garland. It's stolen by Adams. Down low. And Jackson throws it down hard.
So active inside, and with that big frame, Jackson has no trouble finishing through contact.
Up again, and staying with the play, Allen. Allen's got 5 now.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tipping.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Jackson. And Adams kicks to Bain. And here's Morant. And stolen by Mobley. And they're running. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Garland. Shoots the 3. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Garland touched it last. .26 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside, Bain. Back to Morant. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
As young as Ja Morant is, I'm impressed. He came in ready to lead a team. And these guys, they follow him.
Good on both.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
And so it's Cleveland.
The Grizzlies, 29. The Cavaliers, 36. And get loud for the Unlucky.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. In at small forward and power forward, it's Okoro and Mobley. Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Morant with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Kennard on the wing. And that one is stuffed right through.
Exploding to the rim, Luke Kennard slams it in. His offensive energy is a difference maker.
Cleveland leading by 7.
And the NBA has favored three-point shooting here as of late,
which has made players like Luke Kennard very valuable in the process, GA. The lefty stroke of Kennard is a thing of beauty, and he shoots the 3 ball with such confidence.
Pass to Kennard. Takes a 3. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
A fierce competitor. Kennard fires back with a 3 of his own.
Kicks it out to Allen. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Aggressive move coming out of the half, penetrating into the heart of the defense.
That was a good play call, attacking with the right guy in the right situation.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
In the corner, Okoro with it. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Kennard for 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. On defense, the Grizzlies. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley outside. Outside Garland.
With long arms and great footwork, Ja Morant is a constant threat to your shot.
And he elevates for the slam dunk. Isaac Okoro did not like that.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Allen, a screen on Kennard. And that one's good. Mitchell.
When Donovan Mitchell gets fired up, you better watch out. We know he's capable of having a big night.
Morant surveying the D. Kennard. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
Kennard for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Puts it up. Here's Conchar. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Garland attacking, and that one good. He has 6.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The score now all even.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up, but it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kicks it out to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Kennard. Mobley, the pass to Okoro. Shot clock at 5. Mitchell outside. Going inside, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
What tenacity from Mitchell on the drive, not letting anything trip him up.
Isaac Okoro. First personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Garland. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Cleveland.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
With 1 on the clock, Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. A grand total of 20. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court dish.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. Morant is out there with Kennard, and it's Conchar into the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
See, that's a solid effort on the defensive glass. You need guys who are willing to work, willing to get their hands dirty inside.
Jackson setting the pick here for Kennard. It's Morant in the corner to take the lead. He lays it in. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Look how Ja just glides through the contact. He's such a nimble player.
And here's the fast break. Kennard for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Baines checked in for Conchar.
Off on the timing, or it may have been a miscommunication. Either way, turnover.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell finds Mobley. Right wing. Mobley a screen on Morant. Garland the pass to Okoro. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And Adams sends it back.
That's the length of Adams, but also the good instincts defensively.
Here's Morant. And the layup's good off the glass. Morant's got the lead up to 6 now for the Grizzlies.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Okoro shot is off.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Outside Jackson, back to Kennard. Morant left side. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tighter.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
Morant's against Garland. And a wide open look for Bane. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And the Grizzlies lead by 10. And again, Memphis running the court in transition.
Please protect the ball around Ja. He's looking for the steal and opportunity to run.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. To the middle. Kennard with the ball. Drills the three-pointer. Kennard's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Grizzlies.
And you know what? They've been on a nice run here. They have the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Kennard for 3. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Grizzlies with the rebound. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. A minute 42 left to play here in the 4th. Kennard for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 14 points here in the second half.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And Morant throws it down.
With the ball on the string, John Morant is toying with the defense. Beautiful.
Here's Mobley driving to the basket. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Desmond Bane. And he can't hit the second.
They needed more from him there. Any point they can get is absolutely critical for them right now.
The 3 from Garland. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Kennard against Mitchell. On the arc. Jackson misses.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Here's Okoro. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Morant outside. Pass to Bane. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Garland. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
It's Morant with the drop.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Gets the three to fall.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
This is when they need it the most, so they're so close to evening this game up.
Here's Bane, plenty of space. Money!
Desmond Bane showing no nerves.
Garland, that's for two. It's off. So it's Memphis picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making it.
I smack clowns with mad style.
be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Kicks it out to Smart. Horford outside. Oh, the swat by Adams.
Boy, this guy is such a defensive stalwart. Steven Adams' size and timing. Send it back, Steven.
Outside for Brooks. Outside Bane. Jackson outside. Clock at 6. Back to Bane. 4-3. The shot that time not on target. Now Boston takes it the other way. Screen by Horford. And here's Brown for 3. And they'll get another chance. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You get a look at the gritty, competitive fire of Jaylen Brown. Takes on the defense and draws the contact.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal. And the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Now here's Tatum. Boston, no good that time either. Morant, the pass to Brooks. Tatum with a steal. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Lets the 3 fly. Grizzlies with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Jackson with a screen on Smart. Morant with it. Now Horford defending. Horford with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. There's Tatum with the 3. That won't go either for Tatum. The Grizzlies have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Morant against Smart. Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Outside, Brown. Back to Williams. Pass to Brown. Now Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Smart against Morant. Over Smart. Outside Bane. Now here's Brooks. Adams with the ball. It's stolen by Smart. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
Now here's Morant. Brooks outside. Puts up a 3. Adams with the ball. Here's Morant. Driving in. And then Morant with the jam.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first, and what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Bane. Here's Williams, back to Brown. Shot clock at 3. He can't hit that time. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Brooks, the pass to Bane. From deep. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown inside. Brooks defending. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Great scorers need easy opportunities to pile up those points. Tatum above the rim and the nice finish.
Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Here's Tatum. Brooks with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
And here's Morant outside. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game, but when it's dropping, he's lethal.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Horford.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the drive.
Please give a big round of applause for your Grizzlies.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys have done a great job guarding multiple positions.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair, and it's Smart in at the point. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Jackson. Second chance shot. The shot's good.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Takes a step back to the inside. Williams. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Payne against Brown. Outside Morant. Jackson on the wing. Launches it. Morant against Smart. Morant, the pass to Bane. Fires the three. He can't get it to go. And Boston going the other way now.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
Snatched up. Outside Tatum. Oh, Brooks with the steal. And there's the lob. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Fades and shoots. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Morant outside. Tatum pulls it in. And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
4 on the clock. Here's Williams. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Now here's Morant. He's got 9. Kicks it out to Jackson. Connects from downtown. Jackson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Morant is a natural leader. Someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Williams with the screen. Pass to Brown. Stolen by Bane. Inside, here's Morant. Here's Adams. Outside Bane. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
And he can't hit the second. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
Horford passes to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside Bane. Adams a screen. Brooks finds Bane. Jacks up a three. Outside for Moran. That three's off the mark. Boston trailing. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
You got a line change here for Boston. Pass to Jackson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And that one falls for Jackson. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's Kennard in for Desmond Bane. Outside Brogdon. The kick out to White. Fires from deep. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Outside Morant.
Boston foul. Sam Hauser. First personal foul. Third team foul.
The free throw drops for Morant.
John Morant at the line for two.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the second period. Outside Brogdon. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. To the middle. Good. And the setup by Moran. Jackson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Dynamic. I mean, every night Morant makes incredible plays, and that extends as well to his passing.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Good on the second one.
I think the thing that's most striking about Derek White, guys, he's capable of affecting games in so many ways. Yes, he can score it. Excellent passer and a very versatile cross-positional defender. A guy who can contribute to a good team.
And here's Memphis now. They're on a 17-4 run. Jones, the pass to Kennard. Fires the three. Rebounded by Brogdon. And here we go, the Celtics on the run.
Gentlemen, that is about excellent concentration from Derek White. You play through the foul, now you get the old-fashioned three-point opportunity.
And that one misses.
John Conchar. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Brogdon from outside. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's open, and so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
This guy, he plays fast, he's aggressive, and if you let him get to the cup, there is nothing that you can do about it.
Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Luke Kennard out there with Tyus Jones. And it's Conchar in at the three. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Here's Jackson. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
White with it. Jackson in his pocket. And he dunks it down.
Derek White saying it's not just the big fellas who've got some hops. I can put it down. Yes, sir.
Adams a screen. And he lobs it up top. That one doesn't drop.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Pass to Hauser. And here's Brogdon, defended by Jones. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. White for 3. No luck on that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. They've led by as many as 14.
When you analyze the skill set of a guy like Derek White, here's a combo guard who can fill so many gaps and do so many things well. What I love most is how hard he plays on both ends of the floor.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Luke Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
Jones against Brogdon. The 3. Jones with the block. Kennard outside. Back to Jones. Kicks it out to Kennard. Intercepted. Stolen by Kennard. Pass to Jones. On the wing, Conchar. Adams a screen. Kennard finds Adams. Now here's Jones. Back to Adams. 4 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Steven Adams is a formidable presence on the interior. Nice finish.
And the versatility White provides for this team is so important, Doris.
It is, B.A. He fills gaps. He can score it, board it, pass it, and he can defend with purpose. A guard that can help orchestrate the offense or, if need be, get off the ball. These multi-positional guards are critical to success.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Kicks it out to Kennard. Outside Jones. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Jones has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Out to Horford. Launches the 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
I'd say a veteran shot right there. Al Horford immediately answering back with a 3 of his own. Go ahead, big fella.
Pass to Conchar. Kicks it out to Kennard. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Adams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Steven Adams is as strong a player as there is in the NBA. Draws the contact there.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Robert Williams checked in for Cornette. Jason Tatum comes in for Hauser. Brown, he's checked in for White. And Smart subbed in for Malcolm Brogdon. Smart outside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Smart passes to Horford. 32 seconds left in the third. Horford draws the double. And he comes up with a bucket. Horford's got 5.
Well, there isn't a shot Al Horford cannot make. And on the interior, that's easy work for him.
Kennard outside. Adams a screen. Lets it fly. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Smart against Jones. Williams with the screen. Pass to Brown. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point guard position. Smart against Morant. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Smart. To the paint. Here's Williams. Over Adams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, I absolutely love that pass from Marcus Smart. Almost like a sixth sense relative to where his teammate was.
Morant with it. Guarded now by Smart. Jackson with a screen on Smart. Morant, the pass to Bane. To the middle. Horford with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game.
Oh, wow!
Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Smart passes to Tatum. And here is Williams. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. They're running. Here's Bane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And Bane drops them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Smart against Morant. Screen by Horford. And he can't jam it through. Memphis leading. Jackson outside. 4-3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 3 assists in the game.
That jumper is pure. Jackson with great touch for a big man. Set him up, let him knock him down.
Out to Horford to stop the run. Kept alive. And Williams punches it home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
The 3 from Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Smart with a bucket.
This, to me, is the jumper of Marcus Smart continuing to get better, right? He's got outstanding form, perfect release. He's put the time in.
Brooks finds Bane. Outside Morant. And he converts the layup. Morant's got 6 points in the quarter.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Adams. Smart against Morant. Now Bane. The 3. Here's Morant. The shot goes as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the line.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Grizzlies.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And what a huge performance it was for Ja Morant.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Good awareness and range to get out there for the rebound.
Launches it. And it's Smart missing. And here's Memphis. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Brooks. Outside Morant for three. Williams grabs the board. So it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one, even early on in this game. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Smack clowns with mad style.
style used by both sides of this matchup, Richard. Teams that prefer to operate in half-court sets rather than in transition.
Yeah, and look, that puts a premium on defense. Both teams can run a ton of different sets, and that means you've got to be prepared and disciplined on the defensive end.
Good points. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. And it's Smart in at the point.
And not every pig can hit from there, but Horford has that versatility because that man has put in work. Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brown outside. Stolen by Allen. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Tatum draws the double. Here's Williams. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Okoro kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland, so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
Smart against Garland. Here's Brown. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And how about Jaylen Brown, part of that young core for the Celtics?
Yeah, he's been through a lot with this young group of guys. They've grown together, they've come in together, and they've gotten better together. And you've seen the production of Brown increase because of it.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Smart. And it's sent back by Allen. Inside. And Okoro throws it down.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Smart against Garland. On the wing, Brown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Smart. Darius Garland picking up that last basket. Outside, Horford. Smart deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Garland finds Allen. Kicks it out to Garland. Out to the right wing. Poked loose. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And stolen by Horford. From deep three-point range, they get it again. He dishes it to Tatum. Horford sets a screen for Tatum. 5 on the clock. Offline with his 3. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cavaliers. Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Here's Tatum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. .127 left to play here in the first. Stolen by Allen. Garland with it. Out guarded by Smart. Here's Mitchell. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 6 points for Donovan Mitchell. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Cleveland? Mitchell against Brown. Here's Williams. And the pass to Horford. Brown outside. 6 on the shot clock. And another miss by Boston.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Mitchell passes to Okoro. From deep. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Okoro. Mitchell's got 9.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Count that bucket.
How about the balance from Tatum? Absorbing the contact. It just doesn't matter. He takes it like a champ.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. It's hauled in by Brown. Celtics trail by 7. Pass to Smart. Stolen by Garland. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
You love the speed that Garland gives you. Lethal in that open floor.
Tatum dishes to Brown. For the 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now for the Celtics. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the 1. And the dunk by Tatum.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Garland kicks to Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. Celtics trail by 12. Smart passes to Williams. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Allen. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Horford in the post, working on Allen. Horford with the screen on Garland. Outside, Smart. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. Cavaliers go the other way with it. Allen finds Mitchell. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Tatum with it. Now defended by Mitchell. There's Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, Garland, after Marcus Smart missing on that last 3-pointer. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Robert Williams.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Richard, you played before and after the emergence of social media. How does that affect, in your opinion, the players these days in that very uncharted world?
Well, it's a beautiful thing because players now understand that they are a brand. Social media has helped them build a brand, and so now you have the ability to connect with your fans in a positive way. And for me, that is a great thing for this league because the players are doing a great job with it.
But you'd probably agree you got to use it correctly and not stray into the dark side, right?
Yeah, no, stay away from the dark side.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now Brown following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell.
A wing who wants to pound it down low. Brown earns a trip to the line.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And taking a look back at last year's numbers, he's about a 76% shooter.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. Man. What a ferocious finish. Once Mitchell gets some speed behind him, look out.
And finished off by Brown.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Count that one for Mobley.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brown dishes to Tatum. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Drops one in from the wing. Tatum's got 6.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Okoro. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Celtics with possession here. It's an 18-point game. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Cornette. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. And that one, good. Cornette's got his first bucket in this one.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
And they'll get another chance. Outside Garland from deep. No good on that one. And the Celtics going the other way now. White with it. He's picked up by Mobley. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's the screen. Here's White. Pass to Hauser. Out to White. Puts up a 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nobody near Allen. And so it's Cleveland in command.
With the score, your Cavaliers 36, the Celtics 20.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for J.B. Bickerstaff as we begin the second half.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Now here's Allen. Danilo Gallinari unable to get his last shot to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's his first trip to the line.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
Cleveland leading by 19 points. Mitchell wide open. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
Cleveland's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. A putback. Rebound, Boston. White wide open. He fires. Misses the 3. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Here's Cornette. Feeds it to White. Stolen by Mitchell. Stolen by Brogdon. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. White up top, covered by Mitchell. Hauser the pass to White. And Gallinari kicks to White. Shot from the wing, and he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, his teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide open look.
And here's Garland for three. And another miss by Cleveland. Passes it to Cornette. Gallinari on the wing. The three. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell kicks to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Garland. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
The shot by Brogdon wide open. Here's Cornette. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Cornette's got his second basket of the game.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Now here's White. 7 points in the game. The pass to Hauser. Fires from deep. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luke Cornette. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, I mean, he was all over him. You just can't get all tangled up like that.
Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Now, here's Okoro. He's covered closely. Back to Mobley. Clock at 4. Shoots over Brogdon. Here's Allen. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
No good from outside. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's up to 20. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. White is out there with Brown, and it's Williams at the center.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Kicks it out to Allen. Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Fires for 3, and that's good. Here is Garland for 3. Garland's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Cavs. To the paint, and it's Williams throwing it down.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Mobley inside. Guarded by Horford. Okoro wide open. He fired. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Robert Williams. Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. Williams sets a screen for White. Brown wide open. He fires. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He can do a lot with the ball, but Brown is just as good playing off the ball. He's always ready to catch and fire.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Okoro setting the pick for Mobley. And Okoro throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And finished off by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Allen outside to the left side wing. Okoro with it, picked up by Brown. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Mobley against Tatum. Here's Okoro. It's the front of the rim and out. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And a dunk by Horford.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Mitchell dishes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell and taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Williams finds Horford. Over Mobley. And he overshot that one, missing. The Cavaliers leading by 21. Allen outside. The dish to Garland. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. Shoots over White. White with the defensive effort. Celtics trail by 21. Brown outside. Williams a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. Out to White. Fires the three. Stolen by Okoro.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Cleveland.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Donovan Mitchell.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
And here's Brown outside. Here's Horford. Jared Allen grabs the miss. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
So it's the Celtics now. Brown with it. Garland picks him up. Here's White. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Kicks it out to Garland. Off target from outside. White looking around. Here's Williams. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
I smack clowns with mad style.
Looking at tonight's matchup, both front courts are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big men in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
And checking out the opening lineup for Memphis. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Bane and Brooks out on the wing. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Here's Garland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Jaren Jackson picks one up. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
It's both from the stripe.
If you look back to the Grizzlies postseason last year, there's one thing to remember. For most of their core guys, that was only their second trip to the playoffs.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. To the wing on the left. Mobley with it. He's picked up by Adams. Ooh, good work defensively by Adams. Well, for that very young Grizzlies team, I'm thinking that playoff experience last year was invaluable, Smitty.
BA, no question. For every playoff game a young player gets under his belt, the more prepared he is for the next playoff run.
And it's Morant missing.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And Mitchell with the slam.
This is what Donovan Mitchell wants to do. Drive the ball, get a bucket, a foul, or both.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Three-pointer. And another miss by Memphis.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Tipped away. It's stolen by Garland. And they're on the break. Here's Okoro. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break and then points at the other end.
And then Morant with the jam.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
Garland finds Mobley. Back to Garland. Mobley, right side. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly. In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
From deep, Morant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Okoro. Brooks defending. 6 to shoot. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Okoro. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket. Well, Smitty, with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
BA, before he tweaked his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
From deep, Bane. The rebound by Allen.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And it's Okoro penetrating. And that one is hammered home.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Here's Morant. Here he goes. And then Morant with the dunk.
You gotta be faster than that to beat Ja Morant to the spot. He's too explosive.
And Allen gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Back to Mobley. Out to Garland. There's the triple. That shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Inside, Jackson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Jackson, the pass to Bane. From outside the arc. Cavaliers with a rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first. And he gets it to go.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 11 so far. Down low. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Boy, I love watching Donovan Mitchell. He's a fun player to watch. An explosive combo guard who possesses lots of confidence.
Both free throws good for Mitchell.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
To the inside. Stolen by Mobley. Mitchell misses. Three-pointer, Brooks. The shot no good. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Cavaliers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Brooks and Jackson, the defensive forward pair. Morant and Bane in the backcourt together. And it's Adams in its center, filling out the middle. Back to Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. The three ball. That's good from Jackson on the assist by Brooks. Jackson's got 5 points.
Answering back with a three of his own, Jackson has a calmness to his game, but he's a competitor.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Okoro. Lets it go from deep. And it's Bane with the rebound. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Outside for Morant. No good on the triple. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Okoro. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. The drive by Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And legacies are defined in the playoffs, game to game. What's the measure of greatness for a star player in your mind, Grant?
Well, B.A., I think it's all about consistency. The great ones in this league historically bring it every night. They may have a bad game here or there, but for the most part, the energy, the effort, and the consistency is always there.
Into the lane, and Mobley throws it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Nice play, and credit Jaren for being shot ready. He knew the play was coming to him, and he knocked it down.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Jackson can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
Morant, the pass to Adams. Great D that time from Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Here's Okoro. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Shot to stop the run. And it's Morant missing. The Cavaliers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Outside Bane. Jacks up a 3. The shot comes out. The Cavaliers go the other way with it.
Pushing the action, Donovan Mitchell has an innate ability to make people foul him.
That free throw is good from Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell, 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. For Memphis, they've gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Bane. A minute 9 left in the first half of basketball. Kicks it out to Jackson. From the arc. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Brooks from outside. Stolen. Fast break Cleveland. Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 9.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rolls up and drained the transition 3.
Here's Jackson. It's intercepted. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Mitchell finds Garland. Okoro on the wing. Back to Mobley. Takes a 3. Brooks with the rebound. Jackson for 3. And another miss by Memphis. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Your Cavaliers, 40. The Grizzlies, 20.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
And some of it's just a mindset. He came into this game with a very unselfish approach, and his teammates have benefited from it.
The lengthy pair of Mobley and Al.
Oh, my goodness! I'm trying to think of someone who gets off the ground quicker than Morant. It's an exclusive list, I'll tell you.
Mobley passes to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Conchar, he's checked in for Brooks. Kennard comes in for Bane. And it's Jones in for Morant. And the Grizzlies shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Oh, got that one up quick.
A crafty lefty with tons of range. You can't take your eyes off Luke Kennard defensively.
On the wing, Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
From deep. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The range of Luke Kennard on display. This guy is a lights-out shooter.
Back to Mitchell. Poke loose. To the middle. And Mobley throws it down.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Kennard. No good with the triple. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Okoro. Mobley outside. Here's Okoro, defended by Jones. Mobley finds Mitchell. Clock at 2 from deep 3-point range. Can't hit that one. And it's Memphis the other way. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Kennard can't get it to go. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. The 3 from Okoro. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. To the right side. Back to Okoro. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Garland. Oh, Adams with the block.
Look at Adams using all of his impressive reach, firmly swatting that shot away.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Memphis has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Jackson outside. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Jackson's got 11.
Want to impress scouts? Stand 6'11" and hit the 3 with consistency. Jackson has such a bright future.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaren Jackson picks one up, and he makes the first. So he gets them both. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Allen brings a double team. Pass to Conchar. Jackson for 3. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Kennard. Goes back up. Count it. Good. Give him 8.
Always working to find open territory. Kennard's lethal in catch and shoot.
Inside. It's tipped. Stolen by Kennard. It's a one-on-one situation. This one for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Okoro. Oh, they get a hand on it. Mobley outside. Here's the 3. And another miss by Cleveland.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
To the left side wing. Pass to Kennard. Now Jones. Clock at 6. On the wing, Conchar. The wide open shot is on the money.
With a high basketball IQ and improving playmaking abilities, Luke's growing as a distributor.
Mobley outside. Back to Okoro. Mobley outside. From downtown. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Kennard outside. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Any given night, Donovan Mitchell can put this team on his back at the offensive end. What a performance.
Kennard can't get it to go. On the wing, Mitchell. Out to Garland. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a commanding 22-point lead going at... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Memphis to start the fourth. Inside, it's the pair of Jackson Jr. and Adams. Tyus Jones is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Conchar in at the 3. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland finds Mitchell. Out to Garland. There's the 3. Adams grabs the miss. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Cavaliers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Great vision by John Morant. Has the passing talent to average double-digit assists.
Okoro on the wing. Brooks defending. Back to Okoro. Garland for three. Cleveland the rebound. Okoro on the wing. Allen inside. Adams covering. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen. One of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Morant, the pass to Bane. Three-pointer. Stolen by Mitchell. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Mobley, right side. Pass to Okoro. Back to Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Allen. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Adams with the ball. Picked up by Allen. Lets the three fly. Mobley grabs the board. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell finds Garland. Back to Mitchell. Mobley outside. Ooh, poked away. Oh, Brooks with the steal. The three from Bane. They grab their own miss. Pass to Morant. Let's go with a three. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Cavaliers have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Mitchell with the slam.
If you're the defense, not much you can do. Donovan Mitchell had his mind made up. Bad intentions.
And it's Morant off the drive. Bane, no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Back to Okoro. Mobley outside. Back to Okoro. Just 4 to shoot. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Morant. The three from Okoro. That shot is off. And the Grizzlies shooting 35% so far in this one. Morant, the pass to Jackson. From the high post. To stop the drought. A minute 31 left in the final quarter.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Donovan Mitchell.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And it's Brooks missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Okoro. And here's Allen. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Mitchell. Garland up top, hounded by Morant. Tries it from the top of the key. The Grizzlies pull it in. Outside Bane. The three is up. Missed it. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most...
I smack clowns with mad style.
Bye.